Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to stream. I'm waiting for game. There we go. I just got back from eating dinner and I started the game and here we are. Um we were at like a weird spot where we left off where technically I came back to Ward a little earlier than I should have. But whatever. They've moved the crystal out here. Hell yeah. There's Bo. There he is. Alrighty. I want to, real quick before we go. Suspicious, they moved the cart. We'll take a look at that soon. But I want to check out real quick, to see if we can re-enter the ward. I don't think we will be able to, but I want to know. Nope. Alrighty. That's a bit of a shame. I feel they could have done something with that more than they have. But at least they let us go in at all. That is a plus compared to a lot of other games which would just completely ignore an area like that. I'm going to take a quick look around over here though, because there was an area I saw on the map when we came through the first time up here, which looks like a labyrinth door, but I don't know why we would have access to a labyrinth door here. That wouldn't make sense. Instead, we're exploring a boat, which is interesting. Damn. Oh well, I tried. This is actually very interesting. There will probably be a key someplace which will allow access to that door. Let me try to harness the big brain. Try and come up with a solution to this possible problem. Even though I probably don't have access to it yet. Let me go check Ford's notebook up in his room. I think that might possibly have an answer to our current predicament. Yeah, it's this way. My current theory is that there's a key in that chest. And my current theory is that the way into that chest is in here somewhere. Maybe. I'm gone. Last trace of family I had left is gone with her. Worldly knew was long forgotten. Everyone I ever loved is dead. Wish I could join them and find some peace. Evelyn used to keep a journal like this. Said it helped. Sentimental nonsense. Days goes by and said I don't miss her. And Nadine, now Ellen. Ellen is gone. I forgot about this thing, but it seems a good place, as good a place as any to document what's happened. Due to package from a friend, someone from my old life. Thought it was the only one left. This confirms my suspicion that he used the world stones at some point. If it was anyone else, I'd have been reluctant to believe it. Leto! Along with this note, he sent something extraordinary. If my suspicions are correct, the small cube could be the key. There's nothing left for me here, so it's time to pick up the old mission and find a way to stop the root once and for all. How do I pull this off? Bo would never let me anywhere near the crystal alone. Need help and a distraction. Most importantly, someone to tell everyone what happened and not to come looking for me. Time has come. Travelers showed up just as Wallace predicted. Should have known better than to doubt old Wally. Just arrived. People are already talking. Reminds me of the Wanderer. This is it. It's time. Whoever's reading this, hope you understand what my family never could. Not doing this for me, doing this for everyone. Save the world that we lost. Defeat the root like Evelyn always wanted. If I die trying, so be it. At least I'll finally be at peace. Okay. That did not have the answer that I expected it might. That's okay, though. She's gone too. Did she have a notebook? She did. I will take a moment to read that soon. What are we? Oh, hey now. Dr. Nora said I should try writing. Okay, 5 pages. Writing down my thoughts, help keep work through my emotions. Here we go. Not sure how long I've been here. Word 13 days just bleed together. Kind of like sleepwalking without ever waking. Sounds harsh, but I can't help feeling that way. Know I'm doing a good thing, keeping the people here safe from the remaining route, but somehow I still feel empty. Can't shake the feeling like I don't belong and never will. I get so tired of pretending that I do. Maybe I feel like this because I've been away from Earth longer than I was ever here. Doesn't help that I'm well over a century old. How weird is that? Makes my head hurt to think about. Only Ford really knows what it's like out there on the other worlds, but he refuses to talk about it. Feels so alone. One of our ranks wandered out too far outside the ward. Root almost got them. Bo and I showed up just in time, was able to save them. Should be satisfied, another life saved. Why can't that be enough? Something's wrong with me. Heart is numb, and I don't know why. People here are just not bad to me or anything, but in a lot of ways, just like a weapon to them. Just an anti-root defense system. Desperate things are, how much they need me, but I can't help but resent it. There's Bo, he's the opposite. Treats me like a piece of glass, I could break at any moment. He means well, maybe too well. I can't help feeling like he thinks keeping me safe will somehow make up for not saving someone in his past. It's an awful thing to say. Really nice guy, damn it all. Why is everything always so messed up? Probably thinking about Wally's brother. That's theory. Read about you again, old friend. Suddenly was back on reason for that brief moment. Felt connected, alive, loved. When I woke up, my pillow was wet with tears. Like no one saw. Missed you so much. No one knows me like you. You're my best friend. Saved my life in so many ways. Why couldn't it last? Life was perfect until that wanderer showed up and ruined everything. I mean, okay, maybe perfect was an overstatement. Had our hands full keeping the root at bay. Inevitable that I'd have to leave you one day. Whole time I was hurting you. It breaks my heart to think about. Wanderer made me face the truth that I couldn't stay. Ever since I left, been this fog over everything. I'm so lost, don't know if anyone will ever feel like home again. You felt needed, not for my powers, but for me. That makes sense. Anyway, hope you're well, old friend. In my heart, know you're better off without me. Guess that'll have to be enough. Talking about the Reesum Guardian. I keep having strange dreams, some surreal place that almost feels like it's between dimensions or something. Keeps changing, shifting. Hard to explain. There's a voice. It keeps calling me, telling me I'm needed elsewhere. Between the dreams and this restless feeling, I can't shake it. It makes me wonder if I should leave. Go where? Do what? Soft deadwood here on Earth. They won't quit till everyone everywhere is dead and gone. Still terrorizing other worlds. Here we are pretending everything's alright. Like all that matters is this little slice of peace we've found. I've been to other worlds. I know there's more out there than just us. I can keep ignoring this feeling, telling me it's time to leave. God, now I sound like Dan Ford. Shoot me. Cagey bastard. Can't believe I used to sort of look up to him. But then I let myself buy into the idea that he's a living legend. Really just a man as riddled with flaws as the rest of us. Maybe more so. Hand him destroying the world. Now all he does is run away from his guilt, his responsibilities, the people he loves. Me, himself, I swear I'll never be like that. Want to run to something, not away. Just needed to figure out what I'm running to is all. Anyway, received a weird package from an old friend. Some drifter passed through and dropped it off for him. How the hell does anyone even send a package in this post-apocalyptic hellhole? Don't trust him. He's planning something big. I can feel it in my bones. Knowing him, he's probably going to cut and run again. That's it. Can't just spin my wheels anymore. Going insane. Ford isn't the only one who can up and leave whenever he feels like it. First chance I get, I'm gone. They're the same. They are the same in a way. Ford gives off the vibe that he's running from something, but he is, in a way, running to something. It just so happens that in the process, he is also technically running from things, which is not entirely untrue for Clem. she claims that she's running to something to help people, but Ford is running to help people as well. It's just so they are not. Neither of them are better than the other. um, their motivations might be different, though, in a way. Like, she claims it's to help people, but she's also kind of just... He's doing a little puzzle. Good for you, Wally. Good luck with that. I hope you have all the pieces. This is a post-apocalyptic hellhole. You probably don't.
The traveler returns.
I want to see if you can give me a hint here.
This is Earth before the root came. No, wait. After. After the root came 121 years ago and killed over 97% of the world's population. They counted. Ah, sorry. This is our home. Our place.
Who taught him that?
Root attacks have slowed down here some since the old days, but they're still around.
It was the root. The root taught him that.
You knew that. The door was destroyed. All the doors. They can't come in no more, but they're trying. They'll never stop trying.
I'll never stop trying. Can you see the future? No.
I see things. Always have.
The distant present.
I don't want to see. Things no one else sees. It's the root. They're connected. We're connected through the site.
Now, the root mother was like this too. What happened to her? Where'd she go? Aha, Mark, that was his name.
Things were easier with Mark. Then Mark died. And the root mother came.
Aha!
She was something else. Not rude, not human. But I was drawn to her. Commander Ford didn't want me talking to her. Me.
Okay. How'd that go for you?
What I was seeing taught me to use it. Taught me how not to use it. I'm one of the few people that misses her. Now that she's gone, my people here. They need the sight. Like you and your friend need it.
Yeah.
I see what the root sees. Past,
Interesting.
present, future. Worlds to be, and worlds long gone.
How can the root see the future?
Everything. I see in pieces. Too much, and not enough. They obsess the root. Focus, cessation, serenity, similitude. But they can't see past oblivion. And they can't see all ends. Can't see their end.
Interesting.
Death and oblivion. A flaw that became perfection. To kill. To annihilate. To silence. Yeah. Blessed silence. Serenity among the ashes.
Interesting. He almost seems fond of that idea. Harsgard did too. And now that I think about it, I think Root Mother's journals also kind of led on that she felt happy when she helped the Root win, almost. When she helped them kill people, I think. So, it's an interesting thought. That's why Wally lives all the way out here. That's not true.
Everyone asks. No one wants the answer.
I'm curious, give me the answer.
That's what they say. It's never true. The root won't ever stop. And they can never die. When one falls, another takes its place. Always.
Interesting.
Root, there's no time. Patience is just existence. Doors close and doors open. The root waits behind everyone. They see only one day.
Interesting.
The end of everything. There's no other outcome. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not what you want to hear. It never is.
No, that is actually very interesting. Yes, I'm sure anybody coming in to him in this specific situation would be like, "Oh, that's horrible. Why would you tell me that?" But no, that is actually very good information to have.
Oh, I've seen you a bunch of times. They think about you a lot. I knew where you were.
Ah.
I knew where you'd be. That's how I knew I'd meet you today.
How can you know what I would choose? Yeah, how do
I see what they see, the shapes of things.
but you do know
Silhouettes of events so certain they can't be changed. If I hadn't told Clementine you were out there, you wouldn't be here. But I saw you here, clear as day. They saw you.
Why do they think about me?
Oh, there's a lot of things coming. You're in the middle of most of them. Who the hell knows why? But it starts with Ford. I've seen it. I know.
Interesting. Oh. Bastard.
I knew you would.
Ah.
You will. Until next time.
He's funny. I like him. They did a good job with Wally. The VA for him is doing a good job too. He sounds so certain of everything that he's saying. Like, I know, you'll be back. They always come back. He knows I didn't have any more questions. How dare you? It is getting a little, framey. I don't know how well that's coming across on stream. But it is definitely a bit framey. There will be patches coming out soon, though, that I'm sure will help alleviate some of that. So, we will have to see. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm trying to think. The fuck's going on over there? Okay. I'm trying to think. Let me talk to her, because I did not have the chance to talk to her yet after her treatment.
It's you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
What'd you hear?
Said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared. I ain't seen you since. Where have you been?
How long's it been?
You mean that big ass floating gym over there? Bo said it can take you other places, other worlds even. Before we got here, he had a laugh on his face. But I've heard weirder stories than that. And I can see on your face, it ain't all make-believe, is it? Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's blend. Yeah, I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's blend. You know me.
Oil skin
Ain't been
tonic.
sitting still for too long.
Wonders.
So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know. Maybe get some things together for when we moved on. But then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff.
I like Whispers wandering around over there. It's a nice touch. Questions. How you settling it?
I don't settle so much as stop moving on for a while. Though, I like any place with a warm bed and decent food. But
That is this place.
now that I think about it, there's something different about this place. I mean, besides weird shit like floating crystals and girls that shoot light out of their hands. The people here are... they're good. They help each other. I think most of them like each other. I ain't seen that in a long time. Maybe ever. I don't know if you've met them all yet, but do, eh? They're good folk. And I can tell you who does what if you want. I've been around here long enough for that, at least.
We know the answer to these two already.
I don't know. Why? You ready to move on or something?
No.
I get it. You just want to know if I've gone soft for this place, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to take a shine to it. This is the first place in a long while that's felt anything like home.
Mm-hmm.
Comfort makes me skittish, but I don't know. It feels like it'd be hard to get too comfortable in a place with glowing portals and talking goats. Anyway, I just want to stick around and see what happens next, at least for now. We'll see.
These are good points.
Need something else?
These are good points. Talking goat. She sells fucking simulacrum? God damn.
Your debt's still at...
God damn. Hello, Whispers. Good day, Whispers.
The root are really gone for good.
I don't know. But I don't think it matters. We gotta find joy where we can while we can.
Yeah. Did Dylan say that? Or whoever it is she's always going on about? Nope. I tried. Nope. Nothing in here. Ah, nope. I'm trying to explore as much as I can. Just make sure that I'm not missing anything here. I don't know if my brain will be able to comprehend this puzzle that Ford has. Or I might need to find him. That was a thing with the last game, is you had to fucking... You had to find Ford in order to... Damn. Wasn't 000. Oh. Well, I didn't want to do that. Can I... Nope. Cannot uncast. That's okay. I like that the cooldown shows on the weapon. On the thingy down there. The whatchamacallit. I'm trying to see if he's got anything written up here. He's got Lito's teleporter. Ward 17 crystal. He always has interesting pictures, like everywhere he goes. There's always good info hidden in those pictures. He even had a picture of Claviger, which was interesting. I'm just gonna... Okay. What is my... I... Ooh. Okay. I misinterpreted what that was telling me. Okay. Ah, those are my gear from R1. Not that it really helps me at all. Or in fact explains anything. All right, let me see real quick. I want to read exactly what this does. Deals damage. Damage in all directions at point blank range. Got it. And we can get back up, which is awesome. Okay. All right. Getting a little stuttery. Okay, Narud. Forgotten Prison. I like this map. Something right out of Destiny. Destiny did do things well. It's just... No. I don't... I liked the map aesthetics. Just checking Discord real quick. Okay. Narud. I was really looking forward to discovering Narud. Narud Sandstorm.
Where are you guys? This is all insane. Both the crystal and Ford.
Understandable. It is batshit. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything up there for me. Okay. I don't even know what I could use there. So we're just gonna find another route. I know there was down, right? Down. Interesting that this rock is in a circular structure. It is like perfectly positioned, which makes me think it might have been... I don't like the noises that it's making. That structure might have been built around the rock. I'm going to assume that machine makes breathable air. Hello, little elevator. I will accept this information. Sure. Can I send it up and then fall through the world? Why, though? Okay, we're just gonna... Huh? I see. They did the Dark Souls method. It is just a hell pit. Very good. Okay. Open, says me. Cool doors. I like the cool doors. I understand now. It's some sort of cleaning chamber. I don't understand what you are, though. That's, sussy eyeball thing. Sussy eyeball, Baka. I don't need this, but sure. They gave it to me. This place is spoopy. Open. No? Okay. Probably another way back here. Oh. Sir, you're missing some vital organ. What is this?
What is this?
Huh.
Not Drasier. Some work of that damn custodian. No, no. Something else.
Who?
Sentient thing. We bled ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all things, you have found us.
Maybe. Are you sentient goo?
Not see, or perhaps I refuse to see. Years of reflection have laid bare miracles in my mind that I never dreamed possible. Yet some things remain out of reach. Tell me, my world, precious Nerud, what has become of it?
I don't know.
Commune with me now through the speaker's pulpit. Pray tell me, how did you come by this world? No, do not answer. I see it now, at the edge of my mind. But I dare not know it. You and I share this much in common then. We are cut off from our people, and we share a similar end. Mine lies in Ellipsis Torah.
Ellipsis Tura.
No. To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. Rest assured, our fates bind us together. So I ask a favor, and will offer one in return. On the surface of this world lie several chambers that were shielded, as I was, from the cruelty of Ellipsis Torah. These chambers bear the soul
Cruelty?
marks of the Drasier, our last remaining legacy. Find them and bring them to me. But not here, not to this contemptible chamber in which you now reside. You must find me in the flesh.
Okay.
My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astropaths.
Astropaths.
Soul sparks, and we will speak further.
But I have questions now.
Ask them.
Have you seen...
Of my world. Nothing lives save you and I. You will not find what you seek here.
Fair. Fair. What went down? Oh.
We scrape the heavens for answers, as if it owed us an explanation. In our thirst for answers, we doomed ourselves. Alepsis Torah consumed us and spat out the remains.
What is Alepsis Torah? Search for me.
Represent life. We could not accept that we were alone. We searched for eons. We found nothing. The entire universe, a sea of lifeless rocks. Yet, at the heart of it all, Alepsis Torah. And within
Alepsis
that
Torah.
fathomless void, order, intelligence, life.
Okay. I'm noticing that this game has a lot of people who are like, ah, yes, I see your future, but I can't tell you what it is, because that's... Otherwise, we'll change it. But I know what it is! And they just kind of,
Enough.
like, rub that in your face a little bit. It's like, okay,
Soul spark.
I guess.
Nothing else matters. Too much time has passed, and the fate of Nerud draws ever closer.
It's just kind of... No, I had more questions. But it's kind of interesting how they present these, different things. Just... Are you dead? I don't want to assume you're dead, but the fact that I can walk through you kind of implies that you're dead. It's kind of interesting that there's a lot of people who almost claim to know where we're going, but
With respect,
also kind of
everything that remains
don't?
of the Drazier
I don't know.
lies within this chamber. The utility of these records is debatable. Very well. You pursue your given purpose as I pursue my own. I can hardly fault you for that. I will indulge. What is Alepsis Torah?
Yeah.
Those who might have attained first-hand knowledge have been swallowed by it. But I too have seen it in what way is available to me. Within your body,
What does that mean?
no matter where you start or which direction you take, all lead to the same point. A singular, beating heart. So it is with Alepsis Torah. It is
All roads lead to Alepsis Torah.
But it is so much more. There is the taste of artifice about it. It's intelligence. Perhaps Alepsis Torah is that intelligence, or perhaps it is merely an agent of it. I know not for certain. I do know there is volition behind it. The Drazier were born of this volition, as light is born from a star. Yet now, as the universe grows dark and cold, that intelligence has no further need for us. We are to be undone, not destroyed.
It's a black hole.
Indeed,
Figured it out.
intelligence bears little thought
No.
toward us at all. We will simply cease, like a dream upon waking, as though we were never real to begin with. That is, if we do nothing, or if the custodian has his way. We will jump back into that beast and be consumed like our brethren. But I have another way. The Ambit Ember has shown me everything. I know how to preserve the Brazier, no matter what the custodian or Lepsis Tora might do. Enough. We should begin immediately. Awaken the others. The shields of this chamber will have spared them the horrors of Lepsis Tora, as they did for you and I. Bring them before me, one by one. I will explain to each what I have seen. I will explain what must be done.
God damn, this audio log is long.
They will make a choice. And when I have spoken with the last, then you too will come to me, Magister. And you too will make a choice.
Interesting. It sounds as though they were given the choice to either, like, venture to Ellipsis Tura or into Ellipsis Tura. I'm not entirely sure the difference. Or perish. Those definitely, like the pods along the walls, I got the vibe of... Hello, door. I got the vibe of, like, cryopods, right? So that's my current theory, that that room was, like, cryopod facility of some sort. Sorry, I'm just looking at my buttons, and I realize space is, like, on top of the bottom of ZX and C, and the...
Just got soul sparks. But where are they?
Oh, hell yeah. Look at this! Is that Ellipsis Tura? This place is so cool. So cool. Alright, I don't have to do this. Map. Display area map. Area map. Discover unexplored regions of the current area. Also locate crucial elements such as doorways, items, last location where your character perished. Interesting. That's nice. That's very nice. Not sure where to go. Look for the on either travel map, area map. Icon marks areas you will need to investigate to move forward in the game. On the area map signifies a crucial item, NPC, or a doorway to the next main path area. Remember to venture off the main path and explore. Side dungeons and secrets aren't designated with the but they are brimming with valuable loot and countless secrets. Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. That's what we want. Give me that loot. Give me those secrets. And give me whatever the fuck you are. I think we're just gonna go this way first, because I like this way. Oh, I am venturing off the map. We're not going that way. That's interesting, actually. It's very interesting that it just stops. Is there a wall? Will I take damage? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. I was actually throwing up. Okay. That's bad. That's very bad. We're not going that way again. Like, I straight up looked at the ground and there was material on the ground. That's a nice, on one hand, a nice touch gunfire. On the other hand, come on, guys, it's you. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't know what you are. I don't like you. Okay, not good, not good, not good. quite bad. Nope. Okay. We're back. Not for long. I just need to, like, focus. The projectiles are tough. They've got, like, this weird, almost tracking. It's not quite tracking, though. That was interesting. Okay. That was my first real I did not want that. I wanted this. That was my first real fight in this game, though, so that went, it could have gone better. My god, it could have gone better. But it also could have gone way worse. I mean, technically, yeah, like, I did die once, but I got back up. And we're still here, so that's good. There's the cooldown happening to be able to get back up again. What was that sound? The trumpets of God. Boy. I just fought one of you and it was bad. Yeah. Okay. These dudes hurt. Nope, they're all back. Wonderful. These dudes hurt. Oh, look at... That's where I died. Those laser guys are rough. Interesting. It's interesting that it shows me where I died, but I don't really drop anything, so there's not a whole lot of reason to return to where I died, if that makes sense. Don't mind me just sneaking across the wasteland. That's not gonna happen. I like scrap. I'll take scrap. The hell are you? Oh, it's a little scaredy bot. Well, good luck with that, bud. I wanted to see if I could find something, but I don't know where to even look for it. Oh, I know that sound. The fuck is that? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ban. I do not understand that at all. Do I attack the orbs?
Is it over?
I will have to play around with that, I suppose.
I can't carry any more of that. Can't carry anymore.
Interesting. The enemy density is way more than what was in Remnant. There's so many things just to be cautious of when looking at enemies. There's a lot more scattered around. Neru. I wonder if I should be aiming for the little wing thrusters instead.
Damn it!
Hard to tell if it does more damage or the same. Shit, this guy again. Oh. Why? I can, can't I? This dude is rough. I don't... These orbs are... difficult. This whole area is difficult, really. It's very hard to hit anything, which is good. It's good. This area has a difficulty of 2. I could try... I only have 215. I could try and find an upgrade or something. I know how to toggle weapons. Thank you, game. I'm about to turn off tutorial prompts because you keep telling me things I already know. Things that you have explained before. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm using a shotgun right now, which is not too great on the range these enemies require. There we go. Not bad. The other thing I've got to remember, I am so ill-equipped right now. I am barely handling these guys. once I get better equipped, I'm sure... Sorry. Once I get better equipped and actually learn some of these enemies, things will seem so much... Ooh, 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 ooh!
Come on, come on, come on.
Why the fuck is there a ghost? Oh, 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 thank God, I thought I fell in a hole. Okay, the ghost makes enemies explode themselves. That's good to know. Cracked elemental resistance. .134 elemental resistance. Wonderful. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about free resistances. I accidentally just muted the game. There we go. I turned down my volume wheel. And...
Here we go.
again, bastards. Oh. I was just here, you guys. Why were you hiding? I'm gonna be honest, not loving the stomp. It does not have a particularly great range. Or any fucking hell. It does not have a great range or, like, any vertical oomphs. There we go. Okay. I just unlocked close quarters, whatever that is, or does. Oh, I never hit him. Alright, let me take a look. That was a challenger level, I believe. Yes, close quarters. Grants 3.5 increase to all damage to enemies within 10-meter range, or, damage bonus tapers off until 20 meters. Got it. Okay. That's pretty good. How do I make that little arrow go away? I'm assuming it'll be fun. Okay. So levels are just gonna go into this, whatchamacallit, archetype. Because a few reasons. First off, I don't have any others. And because... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if this is perhaps a, there we go. A side dungeon or not, maybe. I don't know. Looks pretty interesting, though. I really like this area. That could be a little glitch, or it could be on purpose. But yeah, I like this area. It is interesting. It is difficult, but I'm a brand new character, so that should be expected. And now all of China knows I'm here. Damn it. They did this on purpose. Fucker. I don't know who did this, did that. Wonderful. Switching shoulders is the same. Quack. I'm starting to get the hang of things. I'm starting. Kinda. It is difficult. I will admit I was a teensy tiny bit a little concerned about how difficulty would be in this game compared to R1, because they were doing a very good job of selling the things that make characters seem powerful, but they made them seem powerful, which is not like the Remnant way in my mind. I think like I play Remnant because it requires like skill and creative thinking to create a good build, compared to well, not compared to, but I suppose you could compare it to something like Outriders, where it is almost directly just a power fantasy of wanting to be an insanely powerful demigod and you just destroy everything in your path, which is relatively true for Outriders. Or yeah. So there are differences there, right? So if I want to feel insanely powerful right out the gate, I'd probably play Outriders. But this takes time and energy and effort to get insanely good at. Like, I can tell already. That's just how it is. And I have not been playing this game long. But it does seem... Can I jump that? Haha! I really like jumping. That's such a epic addition. Was a bad setup. I should look into an upgrade, I think. I do not have a lot of scrap right now. Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you, game. Reads my mind. Alrighty. There we go. Upgrades. I don't like that the game is telling me to upgrade a weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's right. I need to, but still. Oh, yeah. I have that. I forgot that I had that. This is a +1, so we'll get that up to a +2. That costs, like, a lot of my scrap. Let me check in with the doc and see if she sells whatever the new bloodwort is. Bloodroot? I don't know.
What can I do for you?
I've been playing Evil Within, where like everything is space. She does wonderful. 150 a piece. I'll buy one. I tried. All right.
Take care, sunshine.
I like that she calls me sunshine. That makes me happy. Hey. Oh, what? Okay. Sorry, I just noticed something on my map. What are you? What? Locker. Oh, that's Ford's lockbox in here, right? Yes. Alrighty. What the fuck is it? Ah, this is gonna keep bothering me. I'm like looking around his room to see if he's got numbers anywhere. Not on the back of the door. If I could remember Clementine's numbers, subject to subject 2923 2923, got it. I don't think this will be it, but we can give it a shot. No. I just thought that since she seemed important to him, it might be that, but like there was a chance, very slim one. I don't think Bo would be able to tell me anything.
Again? Right. Well, if you need any...
Got it. It's gonna keep bothering me every time I come back. No, not really. Back we go. Abyssal Rift is where we just were, right? I think. Discord. Alrighty. Let me see. I've been around this way, and this is the edge of the map. I can't go too far close to the edge, which is kind of interesting. Like, it very much so encourages me to leave these edge boundaries as hazy. Because of that. Stop it. I will say, because of how sorry, because of the approach they've taken to randomizing everything, they cannot put in a soft enemy difficulty scale, right? I don't think many people noticed it, but I definitely made like a mental note of it. In R1, if you pay attention to how you can if you pay attention to how enemies behave in the worlds you find them in order relative to how you discover them. Like, for example, Earth enemies are relatively easy. The Root are relatively easy enemies in R1. That's not really saying much compared to Rom, whose enemies, though easy, can be quite difficult. I'm wondering if these orbs... I'm wondering if the orbs are, if I destroy them on the ground, if they affect... Doesn't look it. I'm going to have to be a lot more creative in this game with how I use the environment for defenses. At least for now. And I don't want to use the armor that I get for the pre-order bonus just yet. I want to save it, or... I want to hold off until I would find it naturally in the game. If that makes sense.
Great. More bad news.
Same with Gunslinger.
At least that's
I'm assuming Gunslinger is acquired very early on in the game by buying something, probably from Brabus. That's my... The fuck is that? This guy's got shield. Had. Yeah, I thought not. Kind of a bummer. That skill is just, like, useless right now. Well. Come on, come on, come on. What the... Okay, come on. What the hell is... I don't even know what does the... I did not want that, but okay. I don't know what does the, vomit. Like, I know for a fact it's when it mostly procs whenever I get close to the map borders, but in a situation like that where I just so happen to be kinda close, that's just annoying. Like, come on. How do I, I don't have any items. If I... When I eventually figure out what item reduces that status effect, I'll probably want to use that. See, I want to check out up that way. Because there is, like, area up there.
Glad that's over.
Or rather, up that way. I don't know if I can get up there. Yes, I can. Okay, over here. It's like... because of the weird... No, come on. Wonderful. Wonderful. That did feel good. But I did clench a bit more than I can feel comfortable doing. So we'll try and not do that kind of stuff in the future. This is a massive area. I really like how big areas are. They feel so much more open without like being an open world. Which I think is a good thing. We're getting a bit framey right now.
That's it. For now.
Okay. That is like the one like performance issue that I'm having, where it gets a bit framey and then it kind of smooths out. I'm trying to pin down where, like, or what exactly could be causing the framiness of it, and I think it's either a particularly resource-intensive area, or it might be like specific combat encounters are doing it. I want to say they have like a very small weak spot, and it's like the center of their
That's it?
base box thing. Okay, let's go this way. I don't know what this building structure is. Fuck's that. Looks bad. Sneaky. Ooh. I did not notice that one. They're coming at us from both sides. Yep. I tried. I tried. That was interesting, though. I'm trying to think of what it could be. Blights? I don't think it's shock resistance. I know some of the enemies here do shock damage, but I don't think it's shock resistance is what I want. This is corrosive. Okay, they changed that. I don't know what blights is. I think when I go near the map borders, the blights thing kind of pops up. Like there's a purple little symbol for blights. Okay, we died up over here. Which should be up where that spire is. Jesus. That thing is big. I think I would appreciate it if they brought in the borders for the what I can assume to be the blight effect, because it's my understanding that basically the map border has a edge around it, like on the inside of it, that applies the blight effect or whatever, and that is what makes me sick, which is fine. I think that's a very good idea. That's a good way to deter people from just running out into the beyond your created map. But I don't like how big it is, because I do want to fill in my map. And sometimes combat drifts me a bit closer to it than I'd like to be. So I would like it a little... I would like the wall a little closer to the wall. No.
Whoa. It's over.
There's this interesting thing that happens where sometimes my game gets very framey. We saw it during that last combat encounter where it was just like stuttering a lot. And then sometimes, like right after, it gets very smooth, which is very interesting. I'm not entirely sure why that is the case, or how they could fix it even. These dudes remind me of Veer. They're nothing like Veer, but they just remind me of Veer. Interesting. I thought he would have heard me. Elevator? Interesting. We'll figure out where that goes soon. Is that a good holy hell or a bad holy hell? The fact that I need to ask. But you know, it could be like a, oh god, we're finally done. Or like, holy hell, that was rough. I don't like the thought of that. That goo is interesting. Alright. Okay, let's check out this elevator. I wonder where it goes. This is an interesting statue. We'll look at that again. It kind of reminds me of the statues of the Undying King. A bit. Okay. There should be a lot less loot from vases and stuff. Right now, though, I'm only really bothering to break it because we're a bit strapped for cash. First box. Hell yeah. We've got time-worn unguent, relic dust, and iron. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. After activating challenger scale enemies within 10 meters, deal 10% less damage for 15 seconds. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. I want to look at this. Shards are with faint, peculiar patterns crumple beneath your touch, no matter how delicate you hold them, as if eluding your possession. Interesting. Cures suppression blight and increases blight resistance by 25. That's 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Interesting. Okay, so there's different kinds of blight then. Because it says suppression blight. Is this a unexplored side path? It's got like a loopy arch instead of a square arch, so I think it's a side path. I like side paths. Side paths are cool. Pipe bomb. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got?
Never seen anything like this before.
Tower of the Unseen. Oh, we're supposed to be like above where we were. The Unseen. this is awesome. Are these what these, the people of Narud used to look like? Interesting. Hello, Crystal. I've come for you. You've already marked me. I need to heal. And I've got stuff on cooldown that needs to not be on cooldown. Relics. Place your dragon heart, offering unique specialized benefits. Relic slot, yep. Fragments in a relic enhances their statistics. Fragments can be discovered throughout different realms or purchased from Dwell. Okay. Standard stuff that we know. This is a level 2 area. We're level 1. We're gear score 1. What affects my gear score? Archetype and weapon levels. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at stuff. I have not even fought a boss yet. I can't even. This game feels good, guys. Feels like more Remnant, which is what I always wanted. Bigger, better, badder Remnant. Hell yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye on all the different paths here. This place is a kind of twisty-turny. I would hate this place if we were still using the old, old map. I'm just like glancing up at my mini-map. This would be difficult to follow since you don't get that sense of height difference. Something behind. I'm still trying to figure out what that BAM trumpet is. I want to say that's just an indicator for entering combat, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm still working that one out. Interesting. I like the vibe this world has going on. It is a very dark, mysterious sci-fi. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, we look like we're in the clear. That's a cool attack. More of these statues. Interesting. I wonder what they are. Or rather, what they represent. I'm trying to just take a peek at them. Trying to see... Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not really missing much. Is there a way up there? It doesn't look like I could jump up there. Like... No. Okay. There might be a way, like, around or something. Maybe. We'll keep an eye. I hate what you are. I hate what you are. I hate what you are. God, that's horrifying. No, no, no. Need to get some stamina back. These guys are so cool. I really like a lot of the attacks they're doing right now. They've got such a sick sci-fi force field hologram vibe. I love it. So cool. It was rough, but it was so fun, and I feel so good. This area has been a lot more manageable for me so far than the overworld, which I think is interesting. And I'm not entirely sure why that might be. Possibly because these are all ground-based enemies, so I feel as though I can actually use my ability on them. That might definitely be having something to do with it. There's also... just this is a relatively linear path with not too many like side branching options, which I feel kind of lends itself a bit better to this specific loadout, perhaps. I'm trying to decide right now where we want to go. It looks like it doesn't really matter, maybe. Let's go this way and try and deal with these dudes. Something up here. I see that over there and I want it. I hear that noise and that is bad. You gotta come to me. I ain't going out there again. I learned my lesson. Or did I? Nope, 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 nope. The answer was no, he did not. No. Yes, actually, that is... I saw that it was, it redded out my, goo. I don't know what else to call it. And I wasn't entirely sure why. It's just because I activated another consumable. Where's the eye? I was trying to shoot past the shield as much as I could. I don't think that worked like at all, though. Okay, it looks like this might connect up over here. I kind of want to see what's going on down below, though, before we move on too far. I don't know if we'll be able to get back, or I don't know if the upper connects with the lower at some point. So let's just check it out while we're here.
Great. More bad news.
Roll forward for the win.
That's over.
I love when you have to roll forwards. Hell yeah. Fucking ghost. They're so spooky. I love them, but they're so weird. They're so cool, but so weird. And they freak me out every time. It's a very good idea for an enemy, though. Interesting. Another motif of whatever that figure is. We see a lot of those. I wonder if that's like the ruler of Narud, but the way they were talking about it doesn't really seem like they have a ruler per se. Maybe like a captain. They're like a space station, right? Why won't you accept my bullets? He would not accept my bullets. I think if you, fucking A. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted. Oh no. Oh no. This is not what I wanted. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh, I am so dead. Stop it. Stay away. Nope. Trying to manage my stamina a little bit. Okay, good news. The big one is land-based, which means... No. Yeah, I thought not. Alright, let's take it from the top. $718, that's actually a lot. That's actually a lot. Okay. Let's get an upgrade or two before we push on. There's no way I can get anything from her right now, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. I'm trying to think if I should upgrade this or not. Yeah. Let's upgrade that as well. I've got enough for one more of the good healing.
Welcome back, sunshine.
Thank you.
Of course.
Give me that. She sells that. Did she have this before? I don't think so. I don't think she did, which is interesting.
See you around.
Let me see here, actually. No, not you. I want to talk to you guys over here. Reggie sells rings and stuff, right? I'm trying to remember, because now I need to relearn what people sell. What do you have for me, my friend? Yes, rings and these.
Take care now, Tablet.
Something you need, young'un?
What does your stews do? Oh shit, he's actually got a lot. I don't think we actually saw what he has before then. Mudtooth stew, max health. Cool. This is the same as it was. Stam, yep. Verdant tea increases stamina recovery by 20% per second and reduces stamina regen penalty by 50%. Lasts 60 minutes and will stay in effect after death. That's really good. Dark cider increases health by 6.66%, stamina by 6.66, movement speed by 6.66. Lasts 60 minutes and will stay in effect after death. Interesting. Somebody had fun with that. Chilled steam. Okay. Increases movement speed by 10%. Very good. Bark extract increases armor by 30%. Strong drink. Reduces encumbrance by 10%. Root water. Regenerates 0.75 health per second. And he sells the handler whistle.
So long,
Very
Avery.
good.
How can old Reggie help? If you got scrap, I got you covered.
What do you sell? Just rings, okay. I thought it was interesting that almost everyone seemed to be selling some form of whatever this is, archetype item. Except for Reggie, which is interesting. She doesn't sell one. Okay. Alright. Back at it again. I am a little tempted to... Oh, it tells you where your checkpoint was. Okay. It's a very different system. I dig it. I dig the changes. The changes and the new takes. Honestly, it feels like Remnant. But it has been like refined. I think when they do the orb one, I don't want to say they enter like a weakened state, but they might take a little more damage. Because I've like consistently almost two-shot them. I wonder if that is what I use the goo on when I have that like shock symbol or whatever. It's going to take a lot of getting used to not having to reload before I cast Hot Shot. Everything feels so natural too. That's a very interesting thing that I don't think a lot of games can do well, or at least a lot of game franchises haven't been able to do it as seamlessly as this game has. There's a lot of changes and a lot of tweaks, but everything still feels very natural and intuitive compared to what the first game was. So it's like I still feel very confident and comfortable coming into this game, just with my experiences from R1, which the team over at Gunfire did an amazing job making this feel like R1 while still incorporating so many new elements and new features. I think a lot of games can get a bit carried away with adding stuff and features that they just kind of end up making like a new game. Shit. Power lifter. Okay. I like the new appearance for drops as well. Everything is still very Remnant-esque while maintaining a still like a new feel and vibe. Like, I don't think the long gun ammo thing has changed much. Luminite is now different and I think fancier. I think it works very well with what Luminite is and should be. So I do like that change a lot. Makes it stand out more. Scrap does not have the same tail. It now just has the little wisps, the little flickers, which I think vibes well with what Scrap is in this game. What do we have here? Ring of Restocking. Is that Provisioners? Possibly? Ring of Restocking. Reloads within 1.5 seconds of a critical kill or weak spot kill are 20% faster. That's actually pretty good. I like that. That's nice. It's not straight up a... It's not just straight up Slayer set. But it is definitely like a ring worth having if you want to go with like a weak spot build or similar. I just need to pick up stuff real quick. Feels like we might kind of be coming to or drifting towards the end of this dungeon. That is I like that design for railings. Real quick, railing assessment. Very nice. Very good. I give that railing a 4 out of 10. It's better than that. It deserves at least a 2 out of... No. Like 2 more. So like I'll give it a 6 out of 10. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Oh, hell yeah. A checkpoint. Just what I always wanted. This has been hard as hell. Give me that shit. Why, though? Wait. Oh, no. Why? Consumables can be used to replenish ammo. Your character remove status effects such as bleed. Purchase consumables from Reggie. Okay. Using and conserving ammo is an important part of the game in Remnant. Melee weapons to dispatch easier foes without expending ammo. Search environment to find ammo boxes. I need more ammo boxes. Talk to Reggie. Many deadly status effects in the world of Remnant. Managing status effects are important. With the appropriate curative is important. Curatives can be purchased from various merchants, including Reggie. Got it. Just like Remnant 1, small crystals give small power. The ability to go back to Ward. Tempted as I am to stick my hand in that, I don't think I will just yet. It looks like it does restock my ammo just like usual, to do restings and stuff. I don't know what that is, but I want it in my hand, and so I shall acquire it soon.
Here they come.
Oh, damn, I tried. Oh, that's sick. Okay, he's got a lightsaber. Oh, he's a direct fuck you to my challenger. I can't damage past his shield. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. That's a bad door. I'm not going to stick my hand in that just yet either. Despite my clear and obvious desire to, I will not. I don't quite know what these are. I want to shoot them, but I won't. But I want to. But I won't. Okay, that was, almost pointless. No, it wasn't. We did a lot. We learned a lot. Learned that this place has those floating hell bots. Those assholes. I learned that there's a dead guy over there. I think I shall attempt to merge with the wall now. I say, stellar powered cell. Even the keys are powered here. Makes sense, given the near infinite source of power at Nerude's center, and the fact that it's a lot harder to pick a lock based on energy signatures. Interesting. This is the tutorial on Nerude keys, I see. Here you are. That's actually a nice idea for a puzzle. Okay. I'm assuming we're trying to work our way down to that item in the bottom there. But we need to solve this puzzle in order to do so. I like that a lot. That was good. No, come back. Shit. Come back. E. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna investigate what's out here before I go and remove the key. I was right, their weak spot is the center of their face. Ooh. No, 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 no! Ooh. Okay.
That's it?
Don't you, that's it. We got a ranged damage. Plus 1% range damage. Hell yeah. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. Don't you, that's it to ranged damage? It's a free buff. Okay. Don't think I can do much here. Right now, at least. There's... If my theory is correct, then... this platform might spin? No, I don't think that's the case, actually. Yay, stellar powered cell. Just yoink us that without going too far to the edge there. Where can I put you in? Down here? That's right, there was a door down here. Was definitely a good call to search that other area, though. Boxes. I like the boxes. And we can use relic dust to upgrade relic fragments? I think, if I remember correctly. I don't think it'll tell me here. Well, I'm gonna be completely honest. Not what I wanted. Samoflange. The fuck's that? Oh, it's over here. Direct damage taken from enemies and any additional damage within 2 seconds is reduced by 50% once the defensive buff expires. All incoming damage to wearer is increased by 15% for 10 seconds. Wait. Does it give me the buff? Where do I get the buff? When do I get the buff, rather? And how do I get through there? Let me think here. I'm trying to look at my map real quick. Trying to figure out this area. Oh, wait. Is it this? No, because this is where I just was, sorry. I might be able to jump. I might be able to make that jump, actually. Okay. That's worth a shot. It is a bad idea. Oh, just.
Glad that's over.
I did it though. Okay, that wall was suspicious. Okay, can we open this door from this side? That looks like a yes. Will it stay open, though, is the question. Looks like a yes. Okay, one-way doors. Note registered. My brain will remember. No, it won't. I might remember if I see it again. It's a pretty big might, though. Alright. Slap this in here. I have arrived. I like that it seems to point me in the right direction. Yeah. Whenever I just go in, I just walk forward and it spins to point me where I need to be. Or oh, this is the layer below where we saw that item. Shit. Skullcracker minions? What does that mean? Oh, get fucked, bud. Please tell me you fell in the elevator shaft. I don't think he did. Also, I don't think I was supposed to come up here while fighting him. Real quick, I'm running this way. Trying to run my... whatever timer that is down there. Second boss! Hell yeah. Refunder.
Glad that's over.
That felt good. That was a good fight. I think it would have been, it might have been a little better had I actually been, you know, where I was supposed to be, which was in here instead of using the elevator to cheese that a teensy tiny bit. But it worked out. Now, what is this? Stone of continuance? Hell yeah. Let me... Shots from this weapon have a 20% chance to return spent ammo to reserves. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's like, it's like... What's it? Bandit. It's like Bandit. Skill duration by 25%. I don't think that really matters for me at the moment. It might later. I did get this. Stamina cost increase for each weight bracket is reduced by 50. Okay. Stamina cost increase for each weight bracket. So, like, my heavy class now reduces less, I think. Either way, I think I've got everything, or just about everything, from this location. Let's rest at the rock and head on out. You know what I could do, actually? I could go grab the keys. That's a dumb idea, and I don't need them, but I could. Mutators offer a unique way to modify your weapons, unlocking new mechanics and enhancing their overall performance. Mutators can be upgraded by Dwell. Alright, let's just leave the dungeon from here instead of going back to Ward. Okay, this put me all the way over here. That was my first dungeon. I had a good time with that. I really enjoyed that, actually. That was a good experience. This whole time, I've been having a great experience, though. But for, like, a first dungeon, it was pretty damn good. And the puzzles weren't too hard, but they were still, like... I had to think a tiny, teensy little bit. Okay, I don't actually know if that did what I thought it did or not.
Well, at least that's over.
Do these guys have a weak spot? I don't think where their head should be is their weak spot. They have like this tiny little bump where their head should be, like on the very top. So I was thinking that might be a weak spot, but I don't think it is. I do not believe so anymore. That was interesting. Look at the minimap real quick. My player marker is covered. I believe that's just because I'm transitioning up the hill, but still, just an interesting little, like, why? What does that mean? Ascension Spire? I think that's a world stone? Maybe? Maybe. That looks like borders. Ascension Spire. How much money do I have? A lot. I can buy so much root with that. I'm thinking about it. Let me investigate over here real quick first. I thought that might be the case, but still wanted to give it a shot. If I hug the wall, maybe? Because it does look like we can go around this way. It does look like I can, but I don't want to risk it. I don't quite understand how that status debuff works. Okay, let's go back to Ward. I'll buy some root. Some root boosters. Yummy ginger root. Just Ginger. Yummy. Who doesn't like ginger root? You just bite into ginger root? It's fun. No, don't do that. Fucking... don't. No, you can't sway me, Riggs. You can't.
What can I do for you? Good thing.
What do we got? Just all. Just give me all you can.
Take care, sunshine.
That probably isn't a great idea. Probably not a great idea. I probably should have leveled a weapon or something, but that'll work for now. Select world settings, reroll the current campaign. Rerolling campaign allows you to select different difficulty levels at the cost of resetting all campaign progress and checkpoints. Character progress is never lost. We already knew that. Oh, we can just go to our last visited from here. That's a very nice touch. That is a very nice touch. Let's just do that then. Make it easy. Doing some searches. All right. Let me see. So it looks like there's a chance that this path might connect up with this path over here, which I didn't explore fully. I do at some point want to try and go around there once I can understand that status debuff a little better. Can I? No? Okay. I was hoping for a way to, like, ping the map. That would be wonderful. That structure looks like that there. Probably because it is that up there. Which, I didn't explore that structure properly either. Inert overcharger.
At least that's over.
Okay, what is inert overcharger? Standing still increases fire rate by 20%, reload speed 15%, reduces recoil by 50%, lasts 1.5 seconds after moving. That's actually pretty good. I'm trying to decide if that's better or worse than what we've got right now. Too tall for me to jumpy.
Here they come. That was rough.
Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I did see that a while ago. That necklace. It's good that we got it. I wonder how strong I am compared to like a fresh character.
This is it.
I know I myself am relatively skilled than somebody who is either coming back to Remnant for the first time in a while or has not played. Fucker. But I wonder how my character would match up right now. I know in Remnant 1, a level 20 character can just absolutely walk all over a lower level character. So I'm wondering how a level 3 or 4 or whatever I am right now would match up. I like these tight quarters because it forces them to get a little closer to me, which means I do more damage.
Holy hell!
We are slaying. Absolutely slaying, chat.
All right, come
I hear somebody shooting me. My one complaint with these guys, they can shoot you and you're just sitting there like, where the fuck are they? But that's fine. Hell yeah. One thing that I noticed, if I can actually remember what it was that I noticed, because there was a thing that I was gonna say that I'm totally blanking on right now. It's all my fault. Oh dear. I've forgotten. I've forgotten what my words of wisdom were. My words of wisdom were. I'm looking around for an like a ladder or something. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. It's gonna get a little. It's gonna take a little time to get used to jumping and how that mechanic works exactly, since it is a contextual input. It's like, how close do I have to be to make the jump?
Holy hell!
I don't like these humming machines. The noise does not agree with me, and I am wondering what their dealio is. One moment. Do. Hunter just sent me a meme and it was very funny.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm dying. I need to not be dying. I thought it might have been you. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Face of danger. What was that, a perk? Let's take a look. Here. Face of danger. Using a relic within 10 meter of an enemy grants 2 stacks of bulwark for 10 seconds. What does bulwark do? Does it don't tell me what bulwark does. I don't remember what bulwark does. I want to say they told me at one point what bulwark does, but I don't know. I don't know. It does. It is nice that it tells me what the next level unlocks. That's very nice. Strong back, die hard. Health restored is increased to 75%, and vulnerability duration is increased to 2.5%. That's my prime. That's pretty good. And Juggernaut, which is this one. Become nearly unstoppable, gaining 3 stacks of bulwark, 15% increased movement and melee speed, and 50% increased melee damage. Stagger level reduced by 1%, lasts 31.2 seconds. Is that what bulwark does? What does bulwark do? That's what I'm a little confused on right now, is what exactly bulwark does. I am not entirely sure. Also, I've gotten one singular... Oh. I've gotten one singular trait point this whole time I've been playing, which is a little strange. What is Corrupted Luminite? Sinister red hue, luminescent properties twisted by an unknown force. Ominous appearance may be deceiving, but obtaining this valuable material requires overcoming extremely dangerous and formidable enemies. Alright. I will accept that information as true, even though my brain says, what? I will just not think about it very much. I'm assuming it's a material that I will be using at some point later. God damn, this area is fucking huge. Okay, that is where the dungeon was. That is where our stone is. Uppies? Uppies! Yay. I want to say I'm kind of noticing, or beginning to notice, where you can find those buried drones. I'm gonna go grab that long gun ammo. But it is still a little like, because I'm not entirely sure. There we go. Where do we want to go? We can go up, up this way and mess around up on this rock. At some point we're going to want to go over here, but that looks spooky. So I don't think we will just yet. I wanted a weak spot. Yeah, like that. Ghost, damn it. Hello, dog. When did you get in here? I was not trying to wait for the reload before popping that, but it's just kind of worked out that way. I'm not going to complain too much, but it was not a very efficient use of time there. Not that we really care. Don't mind me just doing a thing. All right. Let me see. Where am I? And where do I want to be? Okay. Well, that's a good sign. It looks like that's edge of the map. Over there. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. I wonder if the trumpets mean more enemies are spawning? No, that's not what I wanted. It's going to take a lot of getting used to remember to use my skills because they are so new. I don't think of them very often when I'm in the middle of a fight or something, for example. Like in that last fight, I did not use them once, and partially because they're floating enemies, so it wouldn't have mattered much, but still, I should have at least remembered them, and I didn't. So I need to remember them in the future. Yeah. I thought the edge of the map was like here, but I don't think that it is now. I want to say we're either going to want to go to Ascension Spire. I don't remember. Voice within a glass chamber asked me to search out the soul sparks. Right. Right. Stop it. There we go. I don't know what that is or where we're going to find it, but I assume it's going to be out here somewhere. In the wastes. I think he told us to explore the wastes. Blah. I don't think there's anything behind this place. I'm going to assume that's what that is telling me. That I need to stab it. Alright, I know there's something over here for a fact. Let me go over to this stone and we will head on inside once I rest. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't think we'll do that just yet. I don't really have a big reason to other than maybe upgrading a weapon or something. Hello. Strange temple man. Oh my god. The statues... These statues are not of you. These statues look kinda like you. Why? I'm just gonna steal this. Hell yeah. Ambit Ember. The fuck that? Slightly increases evade window and evade speed by 15%. Hell yeah. I did not want to do that. Did I cancel? Did I cancel? I think I only had the one. Or maybe I did have two. I don't see a status effect below my health bar, so I'm going to assume that it worked. Alright.
How unexpected.
Huh.
Nerud
Hello,
eons
janitor.
searching for life, yet now of
This is the
all
custodian.
come to Nerud on your own. I have much I wish to know, but there is a more pressing task at hand. I need your help. I am the custodian, placed by the Drazir to manage and care for Nerud. One task yet remains to me, but an obstacle stands in my way. I believe you may be the solution to this obstacle.
Wasn't the custodian mentioned in that recording that we heard earlier?
The
What is
obstacle
this?
is known as Talratha.
Talratha.
Possesses knowledge that I require in order to save Nerud and what remains of the Drazir. Against all reason, he opposes what I am trying to do. I cannot act without him, but I must act. I need you to find him, extract his echo, and return it to me.
Does Talratha need his echo?
I see the intent behind your question, and I'm afraid your intuition is correct. You will have to dispose of Talratha. There is no other way. He has chosen his life above all others, forcing me to make a difficult decision. Unfortunately, I cannot reach him. Only you can. To save Nerud, you will have to end his life and take the echo of his mind.
Killing him seems a bit extreme. Does it though? Does it though? I don't even know where I can find him or if I even want to. One moment, chap. I'm trying to make a decision here. I don't really know if it matters.
Perhaps, but extreme measures are all that remain. I have spent centuries pursuing a course. This is the only path I have left. Talratha keeps himself
Okay.
locked within his chamber. The only thing he has is his ambit ember. It is what keeps him alive. This, then, will aid you. It is poisoned. Not strong enough to finish the task, but it should weaken him enough to make it easier. He only needs to consume it. I will answer as best I can.
All right. I think I don't super know if we can trust this guy though. That's the thing. All right.
You are the first and only of your kind I have encountered. If there are others like you, I have no knowledge of them. This is Nerud, the home and stellar conveyance of the once great Drazir. It was created to find other life in the universe. Unfortunately, it found none. Until you came, of course. Our journey
Interesting.
brought us here, to Alepsis Torah. The Drazir studied the phenomenon for many, many years. Within it, they found the secrets of creation itself. Naturally, the Drazir wished to enter the phenomenon, to meet their creator as
I see.
to be more dangerous than was calculated.
That must have been the choice they asked. It must have been something along the lines of, would you like to either meet your creator or stay here? I don't know.
That is a tragic story, I am afraid. But I will oblige. The Drazir wanted to enter Alepsis Torah. It was the only way that remained for them to acquire the knowledge they needed. They did not do so blindly. They knew the risks, but all calculations showed success as a strong likelihood. What actually happened to the Drazir was unexpected.
Hello, Pobitter. Yes, I am also streaming. Don't tell Hunter, I don't think she knows.
Alepsis Torah,
Do you usually wear a mask? I do!
Narud.
Whap.
Outside,
It's right here. But my face has a little bit of a sunburn.
slow death.
And since I started working, I just keep having the sunburn. It just hasn't gone away. Hot. It's true. It is. Yeah. So my face hurts, so I have not been able to wear it for a little while. Where were we? Not everyone died. I think he just explained.
Was the statistically likely outcome for all. What happened to the Drazir was an anomaly. A few made shelter in a chamber of Talrotha's division.
Didn't realize I was actually attractive. Damn.
And so he
Okay.
made preparations against it. That proved prudent. I do not know what happened to
Thanks,
the others.
mate.
And
And let me have fun. Thank you very much. You have a nice night. Get some rest. Might want to make chat smaller though. I'll get around to it. I set that up a very long time ago, and I haven't fixed it for this specific screen. I keep saying that I'll do it, and I keep forgetting that I'll do it, like, immediately after stream ends. Let me see. I don't even know how hard it would be to do. What is this? Twitch overlay. Someday. And that day may be today if I can figure out which one it is. I think it's the Dark Souls one. If I flashbang myself. What am I using? Stream Elements. For this right now. Chat. This is chat. Let me bring this up a little bit. Okay, text settings. Do. Okay, let's try that. I just saved it. It should be refreshing. Yeah, just spam chat. Just make sure, just fill it up. Let me spam. Thank you. All right, how's that? Does that look good? I don't think it goes much lower than that, which should be good. It's not overlapping with any of the other things. Better. It's still a bit big for my liking, but at least it is readable and legible. So, I'll take it. and this is what we're gonna work with. I will never change this now. It will stay this way forever. As long as it doesn't obstruct important content. It doesn't, and it won't. To be honest, this is kind of a messy, busy overlay anyways, so this will be part of my vibe. It's true. It's true.
To navigate the ship.
It's true.
I already
It's officially part of it.
but I need the
Starting now.
information in order to
And
get the
today.
ship safely to its
Particularly have no overlay. Fair enough. I know a lot of people don't. You don't need one. you really don't need one, right? I just have one because every now and then we upload stuff to YouTube, and if I'm talking with people and they respond, then YouTube would be like, what the fuck is he saying? Why is he saying these things? It would make no sense. But yeah, audio thingy around my camera is cool. Thank you. Thank you. It took me like 5 minutes to set up a long time ago, and it is cool until it breaks every now and then. It's like whenever I first start up OBS, the bars are just maxed out, and I need to like fiddle with them a little before they act normally like they should, like right now. But that's something that I stole from someone a very long time ago, and I went, that looks cool, I'm gonna do that. And I've been using it ever since. It's worth it. I think so. I think it looks cool, and so I continue to do it.
remains. If I jump to Alepsis Tora without the proper navigational data, Nerud will certainly perish. If I do not jump, Nerud will ultimately perish anyway. There is only one plausible solution.
This guy making a lot of sense right now. Absolutely. Thank you very much for your help, and thank you for the lurk, Phobiter. Have a nice rest of your night. Get some good rest. We'll see you later, mate. What is Alepsis Tora? Like a black hole?
It's a supermassive black hole.
There it is.
Anything else we have
There it is. And you want to send the ship into that.
It may seem counterintuitive, but my calculations are without error. This is the only logical course of action, and the only way to save the Drazir. There is no need for worry. Nerud has entered Alepsis Tora once before and survived. It is the Drazir that needs saving.
You want me to kill Talratha just for information on how to possibly survive entering a black hole? Is anyone else suspicious or concerned at all?
Put simply, yes, but it is quite a bit more complicated than that. I cannot save the Drazir without Talratha's aid, but he will not help me. Talratha is what is known as an astropath. They have been trained to perceive the stellar currents, allowing them to chart impossibly complex paths extemporaneously. Even the most powerful machine cannot perform the calculations necessary. It is much more than information I need. It is Talratha's very essence.
Interesting. Even a machine can't do the calculations necessary. That's what they're really good at, though. And this species make... Species? These guys make very good machines. So even they can't make the machines that they need in order to get the information that they need. I'm trying to think. What do I have going on tomorrow? I'm pretty sure I'm planning to play this. Do I try to bully Hunter into playing this? Do I try to bully Hunter into playing this with me tomorrow? No. I don't think Hunter can get on until, like, now, which is really late for me. When do I attempt to bully Hunter? Tuesday? I'd have to take... My game just crashed. My game just crashed. Why? Oh no. We're just gonna send and close that crash report, and I'm gonna cross my fingers that restarting works. I hear noises and see a game. These are good signs. I didn't hit anything, it just happened. Wonderful. Oh, I didn't realize my power level had gone up already. I do not want public. We'll just go with friends only. I was like, haha, I'm learning how to set up these things. I feel good about myself. Alright, let's see how far we progressed in talking to this guy. Do you guys hear the didgeridoo too? I'm not crazy, right? Hey, Mr. Custodian. Oh, he's upset with me, so he won't speak to me. Because my game crashed. So I don't think I have to press E to pick up scrap, but I think I can. Like it's optional. Either that, or it just works. No, I think I can still press E to pick up scrap. Hey, broski, brosif. What are these, and why are they in my hotbar? Equip the capsule, which can be thrown by pressing fire. Capsule will detonate after 2 seconds upon hitting an enemy, releasing an chemical agent which dampens the psionic abilities of long-term ambit ember users. Fascinating. So this is not something that I can eat myself, but something that I throw at someone else. Hell yeah. Yield Dark Souls consumable weapons. Which is kind of what I was theorizing might be the case. Resting at the rock trying to get this this dude to look at me so that we can finish our chit-chat conversation. Don't you turn around. Don't you dare turn around. Don't you fucking turn around. I swear to God, if you turn around, I'm very upset. Don't you turn around. Don't you do it. No. Haha. Sup. Damn right. Questions.
You are the first and this is Nehru. Unfortunate. Our journey
We heard this, heard that. This one.
He did not. I do not know what happened to navigate the ship. I already have access into Alepsis Torah. If I jump into Alepsis, it is a supermassive. It may seem there is no need for worry. Put simply, Talaratha, even the most powerful, there is no other possibility. If the Drazir can be saved, it is within Alepsis Torah. You and I are all that exists out here. Everything else must exist in there.
Interesting.
You will find Talratha in his chamber. His echo is all that matters.
I'm gonna trust you this once, creepy guy. I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. Trust him one bit. I don't think he's deceiving me, but like straight up, I don't think he's a very trustworthy guy. He just met me and he immediately wants me to murder someone for him. I don't want that either. I want math. I was hoping for like a journal where I could reread logs. Alright. We want to bang this here. We just want to drift to the left once we get up here, right? Yeah. Wham! Newt, how's it going, mate? Did I get an early access? No, well, yes, I pre-ordered, Ultimate Edition. I pre-ordered Ultimate Edition, so here I am. Oh, come on, you. There we go. Yep. I am having a real good time with it. Didn't know they gave it out a few days earlier for higher editions. Yeah, it was, not one of the most well-advertised, perks of it. They spent a lot of time on, like, mentioning that you get, Gunslinger early. I think it was, like, at the very bottom of the list of perks for the Ultimate Edition was that you get it 3 days early or something like that. I don't know if it's too late to get the Ultimate Edition, or I don't even know if there's like upgrades or anything for anybody who wants to get the Ultimate now. You'll wait. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. If you don't mind spoilers, then you're more than welcome to stay. Just know we are doing the campaign. I just started today, so I'm not very far. But this was my first world, and I'm still doing it. Those are gonna attack me. There it is. Oh God. Getting rid of their heads is worse. Okay. I've learned not to destroy their heads. Okay. Got stuff to work on for your other projects, and your main friends to play with have the normal edition. Very looking forward to the lore gathering. Me as well, man. I have been reading just about everything I've come across. Some of the lore is just fascinating for this game. I think we're gonna have a great time. I am really, really enjoying the lore so far.
Okay, this is it.
Here's hoping we have something as fascinating as Aslan. Maybe. Oh, they come out of the pods, okay. Maybe. I've only seen Nerude's lore so far. I think Nerude is awesome, though, so far. I haven't seen much of it, but it is really, really awesome. And just terrifying. I'm looking forward to learning about everything. I've only seen a small portion of what the game has to offer, and I am already head over heels with just about everything they've got going on. I don't think we'll have a problem finding juicy tidbits at all.
This isn't looking good. Whoa. Is that it?
Where am I? Okay. Real quick, let me check if there's an option for the mini map. I want to know if there's a way to, like, tilt it, kind of. Let me turn off camera bop, too. It's been noticeable. Oh, we'll go with that one. We'll see how that goes. Oh, yeah, that's better. That helps a bit. All right, what do we got here? This is the way forward, it seems. It's got the square gate in the map.
What happened here?
The putrid domain. It's been a little bit. How am I doing on money? 506. I could do with another level up if I can afford one. Let's go back to the ward real quick. Ward is fascinating. And there's a puzzle, like, right off the gate that I'm, like, very curious about. How's the actual gameplay looking? Are you liking the archetype system? So, you know Remnant 1? It's that, but better. It's, I'm really enjoying it so far. I only have the one archetype, right? I've got, what's it? Challenger. And it is a little annoying at first, because you don't get trait points the same way, and that was something that took me a little while. Like, in the whole time I've been playing, which is like 5 going on 6 hours now, I've only gotten 1 trait point. So that was a little annoying, and that means, like, I don't really have as much choice in my build at the moment, but that's mostly just because I just started playing. I've been working on leveling up Challenger. I haven't gotten any of the other archetypes yet, but I do really like Challenger so far. I had a very hard time when I started the game because it kind of threw me into combat, and there are a lot of flying enemies on the Narud overworld, which the first skill that you will get for Challenger just does not lend itself well to flying enemies. But that's fine. It took me like I died a few times, and it was a little rough at first, but now that I've gotten the hang of combat with this new system and I've started to learn enemies, it got much better. And I've had a much better time of things. Overall, I'm really enjoying combat and gameplay in general. I think the archetype system is really adding to things as a whole. I really like what they've done with the game. It is so good. It is very good, and I think you're gonna have a great time as well, babe. I have not messed around with the other archetypes yet. I have their items in vendors, which so I could buy them if I wanted, but I just have not saved up the money to do that yet. I could also like start a new game, but I don't want to start over from scratch for that necessarily right now. I'm sure I'll get around to other characters as well, but for now I'm just focusing on the one, and I've been having a good time with it so far. And you hear that for sure. Did end up pre-ordering, but haven't been paying too much attention to anything other than game good. How does Challenger feel? It is essentially just Scrapper, but a little different. It's a very like close combat focused archetype. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily melee focused, but it definitely does kind of lend itself to that, right? Like a lot of the perks and benefits are when you are up close with somebody, or when somebody is like within 10 feet of you or so. That's like they take more damage, or when activating a skill, enemies within 10 meters of you have a debuff, so they take so they deal less damage rather, stuff like that. So it is good, and it is definitely like a tanky starting class, which is nice. But I did die a few times right off the bat, just because it took me a little bit. And when you're just starting, everything is difficult. To put it simply, everything is difficult and everything is deadly. Which I was a little concerned about that, to be completely honest. I knew that they would be able to make a difficult game, but when they were leading up to Remnant 2, they were selling a lot of the things that make characters powerful, like the new archetype system, and they really made it seem like you would be extremely strong compared to enemies. At least that's how I interpreted a lot of what they were saying. That was not the case. If anything, they've done an amazing job balancing so far. I don't believe there will be any necessarily like overly OP builds, at least right away. So I've only played Challenger, but I've really enjoyed it. I was thinking of maybe switching over to a different one. I'm trying to think. Gunslinger. I was thinking of maybe trying out Gunslinger, but I decided I'd just stick with the Challenger for now. And stuff has been going pretty well, all things considered. I died several times at first. Now that I've gotten the hang of things, it is not gotten easier, but I have adapted better. Let me real quick. I want to take that out. If that did that, it did not do that. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if I can remove things from my hot slot, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Do you intend to play solo all the way through, or do you have a group you'll be running with once it's officially out? A bit of both, right? I plan on playing solo a lot, but I do have some friends who are thinking of picking up the game at some point. Oh, that's a boss. So I will probably end up playing with people at some point. I just don't think I will be right away. I know for a fact I have a friend who has pre-ordered the game and is very interested in playing. They just haven't gotten around to doing the install yet. So I'll probably be playing with her relatively soon. Whenever she gets around to that. We'll see. But I think that it will still be balanced, right? I've just been playing around with this a little bit, like only a few hours, but I have a good feeling that everything will be balanced and still be relatively difficult and fair in a multiplayer experience. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Nope. There we go. Boss down. So that is a mini boss, I think, technically. I don't think he's really like a big boss. I don't necessarily want to say he's a dungeon boss either, but something that I have noticed a little bit. First try. True. I've only done 2 dungeons so far. If you can even say that I've done a dungeon. There was this one, which is part of the main story, so I don't necessarily know if this is a dungeon or if this might be a insertion or whatever they're called. Injection. An injectable. Sorry, I just moved my mic. That might be the case, actually, because this was a smaller section with like a very specific goal at the end. I'm not sure. I want to get in there at some point, but I'm not sure how I wake up those robots. Is it still 3 big bosses for each run? No idea. No idea. All I've done so far is I started the overworld. I made it to a dungeon and I did the dungeon, and then I made it to here, which is the second step in my campaign. Or second location? I don't even know what you'd really call it. But I have not made it far enough to be able to tell. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if there is a way of opening up the pods outside, but I don't even know if I would be able to do that here or not. I don't know. I'm just kind of messing around right now. I've only fought 2, technically 3 bosses. There is a tutorial boss that was pretty easy, but I still actually really enjoyed that boss. It was a good boss, and an interesting creature. You'll know it when you see it. Hmm. Let me think. I want to get at the item that's like right there. It looks like some kind of ring. These doors, I believe, are one way only. So once the robots inside wake up, these doors should open. But the question is, how do I wake up these robots? I don't know if I could do that by like destroying this thing. This is like a big object that just makes me go, ah, that's a thing. This one is the only red pod, and I don't know why. There are these little doors, which are where some robots came out of in the middle of that fight. This did not open, which was interesting. Did I kill him too quickly? Was I too good at the game? I don't think that's going to work. I think if that were destructible, we'd have seen damage numbers. I wonder, can I... No. I don't think that's going to work. Alright. For now, let's revisit this. We might find a way to open those up later. I don't think I'll be spending too much time playing tonight. It is getting pretty late for me. But we might be able to get this area done before I call it quits for now. Ew, more of these guys. More of these goo zombies.
More bad news.
Oh, that stuff is very bad. It slows me down a lot.
Glad that's over.
Does this stuff slow me down as well? No. Ooh, okay. That's bad. Alright, I've learned my lesson. Not doing that. Ow. Again. Not doing that one again. That was not good at all. Poltergeist of some sort. Ew. Ooh, ooh, what is that? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh, 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 ooh. I hate and love this. Ooh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Ghost. Very important. What's up? What do we got? Do we still get that, what's that during boss intros? I don't know. I haven't heard that. But that doesn't mean it's not there. I have not heard the line, ugh, what's that? Or what is that? Like, I haven't heard any variations of it. Was always comedic gold. They need to have left that in. I agree. I agree. Though it seems like they got new voice actors So I don't know if they have or not. And interesting note about the voices, though. They seem to actually have put in dialogue for the main character beyond just the standard, like, free roam narration events. They're like, they actually comment on things, and stuff, which is interesting. I'm still hung up on this one. Sorry. I need to get in there, but how? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they've done a really good job with it. That's like, to say the least, they've done a fantastic job. I think this game is very well done and well executed. They've improved upon R1 just like as a whole and really made something special here. I think anybody who really gives this game a fair shot will have a fantastic time with it. I'm trying to like look around and see if there's something to be spotted, but I don't think there is. Alright, I guess we'll just have to move on. I can always look this up down the road whenever I get around to it. If I don't figure it out, that is. I really want to try and figure it out, but I just have no idea what I could even do there. Except for maybe try and prolong the boss fight a bit longer, so that he opens up more doors. But that would require reloading to try and find that specific fight again. And I don't know how long that'll take. The ghosts are such a weird... Oh, that's not good. Come on. No! He snuck up on me real good. Okay, I need a heal. How is something that big and that disgusting so sneaky? It makes no sense. Alright. Real quick, let me take a look at my shards here, because I have not tweaked any in a little while. What do we have? Mod damage. Ranged crit damage. Range damage. Shield amount. Stamina. And elemental damage resistance. I think we might switch, something out for shield amount, because that sounds interesting. And I want to keep mod damage. That looks good. We'll switch out range for range crit, because that's a much bigger bonus for now. Right now, I'm just kind of making stuff up. I don't really have any goals or ideas for a good build, since I'm literally going into this blind. So we'll have to cook something up as we come across the pieces. That was like a specific goal in mind. That's how I wanted to play this game, was just going in here, only really knowing what they've shown in videos and stuff. Oh, give me that, whatever you are. Conservation seal. It's got a cool name. How do I... Give me... There we go. What are you? For every 10% of health missing, max of 50%, gain 3% chance not consume relic, and 5% increase relic efficiency on next use. That's actually really good. That's really good. That is a solid ring. I will gladly take that. It's going right on my finger. Alright. It kind of looks like these two paths connect up over here. So I don't think it really matters which way we go. I'm gonna come over here to try and force them into this hall. Forcing them into the hall kind of gives me a bit more of an edge, since now they're forced into tighter quarters with me, to give me a better benefit for my challenger perks and stuff. Unless that happens. Ooh. That is a very interesting elite. That is a very interesting elite, to say the least. They had gross-ish elites in Corsus. Right, they had stuff where it was just like ew, but that is legitimately a disgusting creature, and that is very good to see. They've taken a lot of consideration into enemy designs and stuff. This whole area has been like that, actually. All of these creatures have been pretty gross and spooky. And jump scary. For the queef! I love those guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Hammered. Oh, they've got like pustules or something. I think that's their weak spot. Right there. There we go. I figured it out. We're learning. How do you get other archetypes? So the only ways that I know for certain are there are a few you can purchase the trinkets to. I don't actually know what they're called. So if we look at this real quick, we look at my archetype. So I have this, the Ainswell, which I got just from selecting my archetype. You can speak to other vendors at Ward 13 to purchase the archetype item. And that is how you unlock other archetypes. At least that's how you unlock the other starting archetypes. I don't know about other archetypes in the game. I have not made it far enough to know for certain how other ones are unlocked. This is the path that reconnects. Let's check this out real quick for loot. Actually, I will, but I'll take it easy because I know I'm not doing too great on health. Yeah, these guys have purple markers, which are like pustules or something. His is right there on his back. Once we find a rock, I can take a trip back to Ward 13 and I'll show you some of the other archetype items. It's very simple in order to get them, and I now understand why they felt comfortable giving away the gunslinger as a starting archetype because of that.
Glad that's over.
There were some theories hopping around about how to get it, and now that I see, I'm like, it just makes sense. That's the first trait book that I found. That's pretty exciting. Nice to see heads are not the only weak spot. Exactly. Those enemies, if they do have a head, you actually don't want to hit their heads, because that releases a toxic goo that slows me down and does other badness. The big monstrosity orb creature, you have to like break off armor plating in order to access their weak spots, which is a very good idea. I know there are a few different kinds of enemies who I have not discovered their weak spot. Oh, I thought it was right over there. I think it's on his back. I think they've done a good job at varying the weak spot placements as well. And an interesting thing that I'm noticing now, these enemies specifically that I'm fighting, these like goo zombies, have different weak spots depending on, well, actually, I don't know depending on, but their weak spots are different. So the pustules have formed in different locations, which I think is such a good idea. Like, sometimes they're on their backs, sometimes they're on their fronts. It's so good to see more interesting weak spots and the like. What the hell are you? Oh, oh. Hoo! That was almost quite bad.
Whoa. That's it?
Ooh. That one almost made me a little nervous. I was not expecting that specific enemy to pop out of that other enemy. That one caught me off guard a little.
What is that smell?
Ooh. Wait. This is our first, like, real boss. Okay. Okay, this is our first real boss, I think. That's very interesting. I was expecting to have to go through another door in order to get here, like in Remnant 1, but that doesn't seem to be the case. That's actually really nice, because I don't mind going through doors in Remnant 1, but I always thought it was a little interesting how they had you go into a second area just for a boss fight. Probably because they had to spawn more ads. What does Spirit do? Mod power generation. I think we're gonna go with mod power generation. For now. For now, at least. I need to put something into Spirit because my mod power generation is just not there. Yes. Commit those changes. Now, since, respecing your trait points can be a bit of a headache, they have made it so you have to, like, confirm your changes whenever you add points, which is really nice. If we talk to this guy, this is Brabus, right, from Remnant 1. He is the weapons merchant. Brabus also sells the rusty metal, which is one of the archetype tokens. I don't know which archetype it's for, but it's an archetype token for one of them. Do I not already have the repeater handgun?
Choice. Watch yourself, stranger. Wool ain't clean yet.
Rusty repeater. Okay, that's the difference. That's the difference. And I don't have anything there or there. Alright, I think that should be fine, actually. I have 810. Let me go upgrade. Oop, spot a leg. stuttering a little bit. Performance has been a little bit of a concern for me, at least. The game is fine, but every now and then there's moments like that where it just has these stuttering moments of just where it just starts skipping around and stuff. I expect that they will be putting out an update or patch in the next few days to try to fix that, which will be wonderful. All right, we've kind of broke even on these. I don't super need to upgrade this. Like, I can one hit most enemies with a charge attack. I need more iron for that. I have not upgraded these at all.
You know where to find me.
Those are our starting weapons, which I thought was really interesting.
Hey, I don't suppose you've seen Clementine out there. The talk about her's all skittish. I think Bo's gonna birth kittens and puppies at once. That's too bad. Well, you never gave up on me. I don't expect you'll give up on her either. Keep trying, hey? She's gotta be out there.
Let me see what you got. Ooh, what is that? Burden of the Destroyer. Decreases ideal range of all firearms by 25%. Increases all damage dealt by 25%. Gonna be completely honest, it's not great. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad, Cass. I'll grab it eventually, but not right now, because I can't afford that. I need, what, 2? I think, in order to get an upgrade on something. Cass is our Ace replacement. I don't know what happened to Ace. Nobody's mentioned her. I'm a little concerned, but she's probably fine. Alrighty. Let me see. I don't think I have too much left that I want to do right now. So we might call it. Let me talk to Dwell real quick before we do, though, because he might have some stuff for us.
Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltic faces. Of course, Paxeltic.
Dwell has... Oh... I don't know. Okay. All right. So I want to say, Dwell can sell us different fragments, and I want to say the different colors indicate different things. Like red is probably damage, blue is probably defense, and yellow is probably utility. They're random, though, so I don't think it's a great idea to purchase these at the moment. He can upgrade my mutators, though, which is an interesting idea. Speaking of mutators, I didn't look at the one that we just got, Transpose. Picking up ammo increases range damage by 11% for 20 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Oh, these require corrupted luminite in order to craft. Okay. That's what that is used for.
All roads lead to Dwell.
All right, let me see real quick then, because now I have some new things to look at. So both of the small little dungeon bosses that I've fought have given me a mutator. So I imagine that will be the case for a lot of these. I have only fought one boss, which gave me a crafting material for mods.
Better be worth my time, traveler. All right, let's have a look.
But I purchased Hot Shot, and I don't think I can craft these other 3, which is a bit of a shame because I wanted to try them out. Unless these are them. Yes, they are. Okay, okay, all right. Interesting. Healing Shot and Healing Shot. Okay. All right. So you can still buy them. That's good. I thought that I might need to craft them using the root ganglia. And that was like the only way to get them. And I was like, oh, so I've missed out on those ones now. But that is not the case. I just need to purchase them from here instead of craft them from here. All right. That was a little confusing, but it makes sense when I stop and think about it. Alrighty then.
Okay.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Let me see what else we can do here real quick. I don't have a whole lot of money. 250. That's enough for 1 healing item. I don't think that's super worth it for me at the moment. Hmm. There's a little bit of a secret here, and I'm not entirely sure what it is or how to solve it, but I'll figure it out eventually. Let's see. I still don't think I have any clues for this. I still don't think I have any clues for this at all. Yeah, no. I'll probably need to wait until we are much farther before I actually get any clues for that. Alrighty. I think that's probably gonna do it for me for today. I'm having a blast with this game. I was so excited when I found out that it was going to be a thing, and I'm so excited to actually have it here now. It is such a good game already, and I'm not even very far. My performance issues are the only thing that makes me like it's the only thing like detracting points from it for me at the moment, but I expect that to be resolved in the next few days, right? So I'm not really going to negate that too much. I will of course hold off my judgment, but for the most part I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's just more Remnant, right? And that's like what I wanted for a very long time. So I definitely am enjoying having more Remnant, and it is so nice to be in a world of unknowns, we'll say. I know a lot of Remnant 1 like the back of my hand. So to be in a game that is like, oh god, what is that? How do I defeat that? Or how do I open this box? How do I get to that door? Is so fresh and exciting and interesting, and I'm looking forward to it. Wonder if you should upgrade your PC for this. I personally did upgrade my PC. I upgraded my graphics card for this. It's something I was saying that I should do for a while anyways, so this game just gave me the final push to go actually do that. But I'm meeting the minimum requirements. Like I am exceeding the minimum requirements a bit. And I'm still having a little bit of stuttering, so that makes me think that it probably isn't me, but maybe like there might be some tweaking they're gonna have to do software side, in order to actually make it run like butter, like it should. I would, make sure you're meeting your minimum requirements, and you'll probably be fine, right? In fact, I feel like the minimum requirements might be a tiny bit overkill. You can probably get away with a little under what they have, but still, once the patches come out, I don't think there'll be too much to complain about. I'm having a wonderful time. I am thrilled, and I am so happy. Let me see. They have already put out a little bit of a beta patch for a specific graphics card, so they are already starting to fix some of the issues that are happening. So I have a good feeling that they will be able to fix everything and make the game run as it should be. Alrighty. I will look for somebody for us to go hang out with. I have somebody in mind, actually. I'm looking forward to playing this game. I am so looking forward to playing this game. I'm very excited. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I don't have work tomorrow. Hooray. I think we're gonna be playing this a lot this week. I've got today, tomorrow, Monday. Depending on what Tuesday is looking like, I may change some plans around to play this on Tuesday. Wednesday, I will be playing for a little while. I know I have D&D that night, and as much as I am tempted to, I don't think I will be canceling that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I hope everybody has a nice night or a nice rest of your day, or a nice rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, we're gonna be raiding Hunter of Dunwich, who's playing Harvestella, because Hunter's not playing Remnant, and I don't want spoilers, so we're gonna raid somebody not playing Remnant. Hunter's a real sweet bean. She's awesome. Alrighty. Take it easy, guys. Later. Bye.